What's up? I thought I said 1:30, so I apologize. I thought I said 1:30, but that's my bad. Yeah. What's up, Randy? Hi, Trucker Norm. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Rainy Cajun. I thought I selected 1:30. My apologies. But I'm here. I'm here. Yep. Rainy Cajun knows what's going on like clockwork. Tim Arnold is around here somewhere. What's up, ERB? Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. There's Aero Mexico, Rachel Thompson. Hello, hello. How are you? Great to have you on board. Hey, Aircraft Expeditions. I saw the Philippine Mars, yeah, showing up. I saw that. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Josh, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks, everybody, for who has liked and subscribed. Oh, you were part of the convoy. Very cool, Aircraft Expeditions. Yeah, I saw it making its way through Tucson and making a stop at Ryan on Friday, I think it was. Very cool. What's up, Sven? How are you? What is up? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna move my microphone back just a little bit. Cool. Cool beans, Aircraft Expedition. That's pretty awesome, man. That is pretty awesome. I love it. Tim Arnold always comes and says hi, and then he's off spotting. It's our good buddy, Tim Arnold. Hi, Sandra. How's it going? Great to see everybody. We're debuting. I've missed this for a long time, so we'll see how long my equipment is good for as we get a little wind gust. Ah, we got the sketch pad. Hi, everyone. Huh? I got my iPad working again, so we can do all sorts of fun things again. We can track flights, we can draw sketches, we can do all sorts of things. So yeah, we got the iPad back rolling here, and I got my switcher back. Sven, thanks for being an Exit Row member for 9 months. Thank you so much, and great to see you.
I want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
I think we're, let's see what we can do here. Welcome to episode 320. That's right, Sandra, we got the iPad back. We'll see how good my other power box is good for. So we got it back. We got it back. So we'll be using that later on and having some fun with that. Probably more towards like 4 or 5 o'clock when it starts to get a little slow, but welcome in. Aircraft Expeditions, thank you for being a premium economy member for 3 months now.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite indeed. If you're just joining us, welcome in to Phoenix. It's not too warm of a day. Yeah, it's obviously warm like in the 80s, and the sun is certainly bright. But otherwise, well, it's the going rate for jumping jacks. Yeah, I didn't sleep well, so we're on inflation, Rainy Cajun. We're on inflationary costs for jumping jacks. Inflation, man. You hate to see it. So if you're just joining us, thank you. Thank you for liking and subscribing. A little breezy today. Well, hopefully my mic will stay on. All right, thank you, Aircraft Expeditions. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'll look forward to getting some of those Philippine Mars pictures eventually. Very exciting stuff. Hey, Trucker Norm, how's it going? Thanks everybody for tuning in. So let's see what we got going on. A lot of activity right now as we get started, so we'll play the official startup music. So welcome in everybody to Phoenix and Pip's Plane Spotting Live episode 320. Wow, can you believe it? It's not 100 yet. It's amazing. I think it's only supposed to be like 85 today, 88 tomorrow.
Very cool.
So,
Beautiful.
yeah, it should be nice weather. Oh, and I think I see Tim over there. 63 degrees, sounds great, Sandra. That actually sounds like ideal plane spotting weather. That sounds fantastic, so welcome. That sounds like fantastic weather. So what do we have inbound for us today? SkyWest 4812 from St. George is next. A little breezy today, but we're going to be on East Flow the rest of the day. Watching Indianapolis qualifying. Yeah, we got some new merchandise, Fly to Ho t-shirt, and also the Pip Hastings hat, which is actually, I think, pretty sharp. So very exciting stuff. Well, that's why I'm in the shade, Sandra, that's for sure. I'm definitely in the shade for a good reason. Where's downtown? There's downtown. Hold up. I'm going to tighten up my tripod. There we go. Indianapolis qualifying is always fun. I saw the crash the other day. So, Colton Herta, was it? Fun fact, I worked for a dealership group when I sold cars that actually had a car sponsored in the Indianapolis 500, so that was cool. What's up, Ramona Aviation? Thanks for saying hi. I know Carolina's still on, so thanks for jumping on over. So what do we have inbound? Let's take a look here and zoom right in. Whoops. So maybe not that far in. But we're on the north side today, all right? So we're gonna be monitoring runway 26. So our next arrival looks like it'll be American 3058 from Newark. I know that Rainy Cajun is jealous that I can do this, and he's gonna steal this idea as well as every other streamer, but that's okay. I steal stuff from him all the time. Like his money. Nah, but it's great to see everybody. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. Here's our American 737-800 arriving from Newark. What's up, Kevin Kelly? Let me know if the volume is too loud, too soft, or any of the above. So out of ideas, Rainy Cajun. So out of ideas. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Oh, look, there's Tim. There's Tim. You kind of see he's got his Pip Hastings Aviation t-shirt, which is available. Just click the fourth wall link below. $24.99 plus shipping. Yeah, Tim is like Conan O'Brien white, for sure. Uh-oh, do we have contour here? Where is Hans? I know he said he wanted to see some contour action. Nice, Sandra. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There is contour. There's Tim. Breeze turning onto the bridge, she says. Roger that, Tim. Gonna take off on the south side, but we got arrivals here on the north side. Hey, they call me 413. What's up? Like number 52 on the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Ah, sounds like dry weather there, Sandra. Hey, Houston Texas, giddy up Phoenix, great to see you, welcome in. Looks like we got some American A321 action here. Yeah, the wind is definitely out in force today, eh? Thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up button and saying hello, especially if you're new to the channel. Giddy up in Phoenix. Yeah, the weather's not too bad today. High 80s, mid 80s actually. A little hazy, but nice weather, especially considering we're halfway through May. No, Kevin, I won't be in DFW, unfortunately. Deb08, hello and good evening to you. Hello, cheers. It's been abnormally windy here on the East Coast for the last 5 years. I mean 5 days or 5 years? Because I lived on the East Coast 5 years ago, and it was windy. Deb, good to see you. And also good to see this E-175 from Envoy landing. Five years, huh? Scott Kuiper, what's up, man? How are you, Scott? So funny story. They call me 4 and 3. There was a tropical storm back in 2021 that hit Rhode Island and Long Island, and I was in that because I was living on Long Island at the time. Scott Kuiper's been a member of Premium Economy for 6 months. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, the wind is really starting to kick up. Doing all right, Scott? I woke up really early and was planning on going to San Diego, and then I got some feedback. I was like, you know, like, you should do Phoenix. So I was like, well, so San Diego will probably be next weekend, but it is Memorial Day weekend. But I know for sure the following week will be San Diego, so we'll see. It wasn't Superstorm Sandy. I can't remember the name of it, but it was back in 2021. What's up, Boswin? Great to see you. No, Sandy, they call me 413s, referring, I believe, to a hurricane. What is that? We should be, next 20 minutes, American Airlines coming in from London. It's all good. Sandra thinks she's always the center of attention. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Scott. Well, I was thinking, Scott, and I was going to drive this morning, but it's all good. Glad to be here. Depending on how the show goes, we might stay overnight and just do a show tomorrow. So we'll be on the air for several hours today. Several hours, if that makes sense. Boy, this wind is, I did not expect this. Oh, sweet, Scott, riding the BWI trail tomorrow. That's a good idea. I like that. I'll have to, well, of course I want to get out there and do the trail, Scott. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, so we'll be here. We'll be hanging out. We're just getting warmed up here. So thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. Again, about 20 minutes away from that 777 for American. I don't know why I selected this side instead of the south side. It's just comfortable and we get more ramp action. We definitely get more ramp action on this side and we get all the departures on the south side. So it's kind of take your pick on what you like. So, and Camelback. Plus, you can't really see the skyline from the south side. So it's kind of give and take. Oh, I think it'll be most after. Scott, you're coming last week of October. So yeah, I won't be able to get out to BWI until probably next year. I've got 5 vacation days left for the rest of the year. So I'm being very conservative until I catch up. Ooh, Alaska University special livery, Tim says. That's right, the Go Dogs, the UW. Thank you, Tim. I mean, obviously, if I had more vacation days, Scott, I most definitely would, but yeah, I only got 5 vacation days left. So, yeah. So, yeah, if you're just tuning in, we brought the iPad back to life. So let me show you here. There we go. So now we can monitor flights. We can go and do PIP's Institute of Plane Spotting. Here we've got the Go Dogs, a livery for us next. And if we zoom back out, so that's coming in from Boise. And then probably our next arrival on the north side will be this guy from Oklahoma City, a 737-700. Hey, what's up, Robert Brunn? How are you? Welcome in. And then behind them will be Southwest 2320 on an 800. So we'll monitor that. Salutations to everybody, and thanks for hitting the thumbs up button. I know it's a busy Sunday, but it's been a long time since I've done a Sunday show, and I try not to, but once in a while I'd like to get out, so. All right, Sandra, we'll be here for a while, so if we catch you later, we will catch you later. Here is the Go Dogs livery, roof special livery. I should have hit the sounder. I forgot to. Hey, hey, Southpaw! I am having a good weekend, an even better one now that you have showed up. What's up? What's crack-a-lackin' from Wisconsin? I'm doing well. I mean, my weekend's just starting, so I start my weekend on Sunday. I guess technically it would be Saturday night, but I don't have to go back till Wednesday morning as usual. So I work 4/10s and have 3 days off. So welcome, welcome. There you go, go Dogs. Hey, hey, Mouseman Rick, greetings, good afternoon to you. Billy Farrar, yeah, I did get some caffeine, dude. I'm definitely was struggling this morning. I was definitely struggling. So yeah, I got some caffeine in me, thankfully. I usually, my go-to for a little kick is Kickstart, Mountain Dew Kickstart. I'm not really a coffee drinker, so I'm more of a Mountain Dew Kickstart guy, so. Yep. Hey, Damon, good evening to you. Well, thanks, Billy. Yeah, I was worried about myself. So here's what happened. So, looks like Aeromexico is taxiing out, headed back to Mexico City. So here's what happened. So I woke up about 3:30, 4 o'clock this morning, and my plan was kind of leaning towards San Diego. And then I woke up and I was looking at like my Facebook and my Instagram messages and everything. And Michael Walker's like, ugh, I'm getting so bored of San Diego. And a couple other people were like, you should do Phoenix. And then we had our poll question, which it was 60-40 Phoenix versus San Diego. So I was like, well, I guess since it's a little bit closer, we're doing Phoenix. But we'll be back probably in San Diego, if not next weekend, for sure the following weekend. I'm doing well, Damon. How are you? How's Wales? Oh, we might get some jet blast from the CRJ starting up here. We'll be very cautious. Jet blast. But we're here now, and that's awesome. Oh, uh-oh. Do we have an emergency? Or is it a medical? Let's take a look at this, because I got one, I got two, I got one ARF truck and one firefighting truck going pretty fast here. It might be a medical, but we'll watch. So I'm going to take a look at flight radar here. Yeah, Mouseman Rick. Weather is good, not too hot yet, but it will be. We're going to be in the hundreds this week. What's up, Hans? You missed our first con tour. No military airplanes on Sundays. The government doesn't work on Sundays usually, Hans, in the United States. So I'm gonna watch this ARF truck. I don't know if it's anything or if it's something. Probably, Robert. Yep, here comes our jet blast. CRJ blast. So let's take a look at the flight radar, see if there's like any emergency diversions first off. So we got this 2320 from Chicago Midway. We got our heavy, American 190 Heavy, number 2. And then we have a 757-300 or 200 coming in from Detroit. So let's see what, I have a suspicion, if anything, it's probably the 757. But now the ARF trucks have disappeared, so maybe it's, oh, you know what? They're back at the station. Never mind. They were sure going fast. But they just got back to the station right there. Hey, Meme. How's it going? Well, welcome in. Thanks so much for tuning in. Yeah, they just got back to the station. And there's one of the ops trucks, too. So they were going really fast. I'm like, why are you going so fast? So, well, I'll keep an eye on them, but it looks like nothing immediate. ARF, of course, standing for Airport Rescue and Firefighting. Here's our Chicago Midway. Yeah, most definitely Houston, Texas. They were firing on all cylinders, flying down the perimeter road there. Looks like we got a Neo pushing back here for American Airlines. Of course, Phoenix, the home of American Airlines, or not home, but a hub. And Trucker Norm, I can try and give ATC. I haven't had much success with the app lately, so I'll see what I can do. But time to sound the heavy alert. Here's our London arrival. Early touchdown. welcome in from London, everybody. Hi, and we got a flying pencil alert. Delta 757-200 in from Detroit is next. If you have not smashed the thumbs up button, I sure appreciate it if you could. Thank you, Hans. Thank you, thank you. And there it is. There it is. Delta 757. I moved the microphone until the winds calmed down, so apologies. It's getting kind of windy today. Kinda windy, kinda. Eric, what's up, man? Shout out to Mesa. Yeah, I know, triple digits coming. I'm ready for them as much as I can be, Eric. I'm just gonna grin and bear it and just remind myself that summer in Arizona is like a prison sentence. You just 6-month prison sentence. So. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's how you save money, by not have to pay user fees and airport fees and things like that by using not using jet bridges. No, definitely not the humidity of Texas. That's correct. That is correct, 100%. It's easy to deal with, Southpaw says. Easy. Well, if you're working outside all the time like I am, it's not so fun sometimes. Hey, what's up, Dan Reeves? How are you? Good to see you, Dan. Dan Reeves. You're working outside 10 hours a day. It's still hot. I have a really good farmer's tan, though. That is the plus of working outside. I got a really good farmer's tan. Very excited about it. So thanks everybody smashing that thumbs up button, subscribing. Oh yeah, of course easier when there's no humidity. I mean, it's not like Qatar or Dubai or the jungle of Florida. Or the Everglades. That's just, yeah. That's awful. I think I worked at Disney World one summer and it was pretty miserable. For sure. Your grandma wants me. Well, I'm 43. I'm 43. Yeah, and Wisconsin's got mosquitoes too, so that's lovely. Gross. I think the hotter the temperature is and the drier, the less likelihood of mosquitoes. I hope. So welcome in everybody. Great to have you aboard. Treasure Maze, hello, hello. Welcome into Phoenix. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Great to see you. I know, 43 only a baby, right? So we're just getting warmed up here. We'll be here for the next several hours. Of course, Phoenix, one of the 10 busiest airports in the United States. I am looking for any more specials that should be on our way. Oh, they said Colorado won. Supposedly from Cleveland, or departing to Cleveland. Got a charter. Illinois won. Florida won. So we got some nice special liveries today. Excuse me while I adjust my tripod a little bit to make it not so cumbersome and off balance. There we go. Meme on this one, yeah, the parking garage blocks the other two runways, so we either have to do the south side or the north side. Let's juxtapose the Camelback here. Yeah, so there are 3 runways, 1 here on the north side and 2 on the south side. Damon's 55. Eric says, my only complaint about Phoenix was the fact that you're forced to walk through an entire shopping mall to get to the gates if you come in through general boarding. And don't forget, like, if you have to, Damon, don't forget, like, if you fly American, sometimes you have to connect flights and you have to walk probably upwards of a half a mile to a mile sometimes to connect to a flight. So that can be kind of annoying. So thanks everybody liking and subscribing on a busy Sunday. Another Southwest Airlines. The tram system, yeah, the tram system is nice. Yep, the SkyTrain, very helpful. Very helpful. So we check out that Southwest Max. Let's see if we can get Trucker Norm some ATC audio. Sometimes it works. That's why I don't always put it on consistently. We'll see what we can get for her, yeah. Oh, good. I also have to connect it. I guess that would be helpful too. Yeah, LaGuardia's gotten a lot better, though. I'll tell you that much. LaGuardia's gotten a lot better. We check out this Embraer E175. Temperatures in the mid-80s. Fairly stiff west wind. TC's not showing me any love. But that's okay. Yeah, where are our moderators? All of our moderators are missing. Michael Walker, Colin, Dreamweaver, Yin. I think Yin's working, so I know Yin's got an excuse, but all our moderators are Michael Walker's working. Yeah, they're all gone. Where'd they go? Next arrival will be Southwest 948. A Biwi. Where's Melanie? We got a Biwi arriving. Whoa, I didn't mean to kick that. I apologize to my tripod. All right, well, thank you, Deb. I appreciate you offering. Yeah, let's see who else is not here that should be here. Yeah, Louie's not here. That's true, Rainy Cajun. I may have to promote you, man. Union rolls. I love it. Yep, that's accurate. But what if I have a grievance with them? Oh, we got a pushback behind us. You can kind of see it over the wall. It'll blow right up my shorts with the hot air. Yep. Time for a new contract. Time for a new contract for the moderators. So we've got another 757. Delta has sent a lot of 757s today. I think like 4 or 5 to Phoenix today. Denver in 4 weeks. Wow, look at that. And you'll get to see the A380, Tim. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I need to get to Denver too, Tim. But I need a good flight sale. That's what I need, a good flight sale. Here's our BWE arrival. Baltimore. Yeah, the pencil pusher is number 3, Billy. Number 3, the old 757. But since it's now the summertime, all the airlines have kind of switched to their summer schedule in Phoenix, which means lighter than usual loads. So you won't see any Air Canada heavies, and you won't see any Delta heavies per se, most likely. Hey, what's up, legitimate? You were just in Phoenix last week when I was in San Diego. By the way, legitimate, how's the shirts? Don't forget we have t-shirts for sale, $24 and $23.99 plus shipping. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button as we get close to our first hour of broadcasting. Window seat spotter. It is 757-200 for the JFK. So, and then the one before that was a 200. But I think the one this morning from Minneapolis was a 300. And then United is supposed to send, or already did send, a 757-300 from Newark, I believe. Sounds like some clickbait, Rainy Cajun. Some good old clickbait. EXD Hypex. Hey Pip, I saw 3 minutes of aviation posted your Delta with no runway in call. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, they did, yeah. They did ask for my video, and I allowed them the video. So I guess if they took out the audio, that's their call. But yeah, I've actually, that video, EXD, I've had a few people hit me up on to borrow. It's a popular one. And I was still clueless. This 737-800 in from Seattle for Delta Airlines. Oh, nice, legitimate. Glad to hear it, man. Seems to be the right size. Well, I'm certainly glad to hear that. I am certainly glad to hear that. He's pretty fast there, eh? So I think this is our 757-200 next arriving. Come on. There we go. Now. All right, Trucker Norm, get some rest, sir. Good to see you, bud. Don't be a stranger. Let me know how things are going. I know it gets exhausting, so make sure you get plenty of rest. Yep. And we got more 757s on the way, EXD. That is a fact. Oh yeah, the Aviate Academy. We will see we see sometimes when I'm spotting, Dan, some Aviate single engine planes down in Tucson. See you, Trucker Norm. My buttons are a little stiff today. There we go. Next arrival is, I think this is Contour? Or is it Sky West? Or Sky Worst? Yep, it's Contour. From Sholo, maybe Sholo. Some EAS service. Essential Air Service. Hey, Will, what's up? Good to see you, Phoenix. Thanks for saying hi, Will. Yeah, when Carolina's done, bring everybody on over. So thanks for stopping by. That's what... Dan, yeah, I know. Very good, Dan Reeves. Thank you for saying hi, and if you are joining us for the first time, don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, look, it's got the boop the snoot, weird nose. Whoa! Almost porpoise there where he touched the nose wheel first. Love those replacement nose cones. The student driver. So inbound, we have American Airlines landing right now on an A320. Is this the Fresno plane? No. I bet this is a Portland plane. Jonas, benvindo a un programa. Good evening to you. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Thank you for hitting that thumbs up button. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Big fans of the show. Hey, hey, what's up, NWA Chuck? Happy Sunday to you. Great to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button. I see you over there. So I have to do some work at church next week, but then I might just leave from church and maybe go to San Diego's, is one thought I had in mind. Of course, everybody's going to be off on Monday for Memorial Day, so every Tom, Dick, and Harry is going to be live streaming, but there's always Tuesday as well. But we're excited to be here. It's a nice day in NWA Chuck. Mid-80s. Winds are pretty stiff. Did not expect these nice stiff winds. Not that they're overly overly obtrusive, but you know. Hey, what's up, NWA, and also Georgia Planespotting. Great to see you. Just Tom and Harry. Well, if I did a memorial stream, Rainy Cajun Memorial Day stream, I would do it in the afternoon and evening, which actually would be pretty cool. They might do fireworks in San Diego, so that actually might be a good idea. Oh, Scott's going to do a live stream too? See, look at this. Scott's going to do one in Philly. Rainy Cajun's going to do one from his backyard. Just to the east of Camelback Mountain. Breezy to your northeast. Chuck reporting. Oh, we just got started, Will. We're just getting warmed up here, sir. So as long as I have the energy and as long as people tune in, we will be here. But yeah, we're just getting warmed up. We just started our, completed our first hour. So thank you, everybody. And welcome into episode 320 if you're just tuning in. Hitting that thumbs up button. Yeah, we're just getting warmed up, Will. There you go, Scott. Just zoom lens it. Show us Lancaster. John Rambo says, we just landed that in the American airline. John, I know you were a busy traveler. Of course, fighting against crime. John Rambo. Rainy Cajun says, no line, when I lived in NOLA, I was about a half mile off the end of the runway at MSY. Back then, I could have done a live stream from my backyard. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Like that. Yeah, well, we mentioned the idea about building a new terminal and building condominiums on top of the terminal. I still like that idea. All right, sounds good, Will. Look forward to seeing you, bud. Mattman, what's shaking? Hello, Mattman. American Airlines, A319. It's the Mattman. Mattman is my political advisor when I run for mayor of Chicago. Well, Rainy Cajun, you know I've been reaching out to the ladies in San Diego. Cougar Tracks, hey, happy Sunday. I'm doing well, rise and shout, sir. Nice to see you. I'm probably enjoying, I keep saying this, I'm probably enjoying the last weekend of nice weather in Arizona, and yet somehow another weekend a couple weeks later shows up and it's nice weather. So this, I think, will be the last weekend of sub 100 weather for a while. I have not put that yet, Rainy Cajun. I will remember that, NBA Chuck. They like to cook and they like airplanes. That's good to remember. Always a good idea. I did tell a woman that I do like aviation photography. We check out this CRJ. Yeah, you do, window seat spotter. Again, I'm going to window seat. I don't remember if you remember my idea from last year, but I said we need to construct like a resort-style pool or infinity-style pool at Founders Plaza, and so people can come in the summertime, kick back, watch planes. If they've got a delay, cool off, get something neat to eat. Hey, Jet VR, how are you? Billy, I'm kind of leaning towards yes, but it depends how today's show goes. But I'm leaning towards yes. What I think I might do is drive home tonight and maybe show up a little later tomorrow. We'll see. So we'll see how the show goes. We're just getting started, of course. But yeah, that's my great idea for 2025 is to build an infinity-style pool next to Founders Plaza at DFW. And people can pay to swim in the pool, kick back, relax, flirt, and eat and relax. Put it on the east side between 35 center and 35 right. Why do you say that? Because then there'll be something on both sides. Is that what you're thinking, window seat? As we check out this American 737-800. I got you, window seat spotter. I got you. All right. I'll consider that. Yeah, it'll be totally like the pools in Vegas. Absolutely. I already have a design in mind, Rainy Cajun. Orange cone, doing a drive-by. No pineapple and pizza. How dare you, sir? Pineapple on pizza always belongs. Actually, I might have to do that for dinner. And by the way, thanks so much everybody tuning in, smashing that thumbs up button. It sure does help the channel, and it's free. And remember, premium economy memberships are only 99 cents a month and support the channel. So thank you so much. I might have to do pizza tomorrow or something, Rainy Cajun. Blasphemy. Blasphemy, how dare you, sir? No. No way. I would never just be rich and disappear. I couldn't do that. All right, our next Southwest arrival is from Memphis. Whoa. Yeah, this is exactly why I moved the mic a little further back, because it's starting to get pretty stiff. Thank you so much, Matt Man. Appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, if you're enjoying what you're seeing and want to see us continue to grow and go to new airports, consider contributing to the show. Thank you very much, Matt Man. You can send as little as 99 cents or $9 million. I wonder if Warren Buffett will start watching this show now that he's retiring. That's what we need to do, Matt Man. We need to get Warren Buffett on board since he's retiring. Give him something to do in his ripe old age of 93. Ripe old age of 93. Cougar Tracks, if I get rich, you'll see more of me, because I'll throw like a party in every state. I'd also like to start a scholarship fund for people in aviation, because being a pilot is not cheap. You know, to be like a commercial level pilot, you have to spend about 100 grand. So it's not cheap. So I actually would like to start a scholarship. Oh my goodness, Jason A76. Thank you so much, Jason, for that $5 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you very much. Yeah, window seat spotter, you know, especially at Embry-Riddle. There's the special livery we saw earlier. It's back at it. Thank you so much, Jason. Very kind of you, and thank you. There you go. I'm still working on that, Rainy Cajun. I'm still working on that. But yeah, that was our first special livery of the day.
Well, isn't that special?
No, Damon, you're right. It isn't cheap either. That's correct. Yeah, Embry-Riddle, no joke. Window seat spotter, no joke. All right, we got Southwest here landing. Thank you very much. Yeah, the link is actually, Matt Man, in the description below for our t-shirts, and we just added a hat. And Matt Man actually has a t-shirt named after him. It's called the Matt Man. There's actually a t-shirt that's named the Matt Man. No, it's the hat. Sorry, it's not the t-shirt, it's the hat. Yeah, Matt Man's got a hat named after him. It's called the Matt Man. Next arrival, SkyWest 6280 from Boise. Then it is Southwest 2294 from Albuquerque. And then looks like Southwest 3627 from Las Vegas. Yes, you don't have to go through all the rolls of film, Damon. That is true. I'm old enough that I did, when I was in high school, had film cameras. And then I want to say about 2006 was my first digital camera. That's right, Matt, man. Never available at Walmart. No, never. You're a good man, Matt, man. You're a good man. Oh, I got a good poll question for you. I'm going to put a poll question in here. All right, there's the question. How surprised were you at the announcement of Etihad flying to Charlotte next year? You can select either somewhat surprised, very extremely surprised, or not surprised at all. That is a fun fact, Rainy Cajun, and kind of Kodak just sat on things. Oh, here we go. Got more wind kicking up. That's right, Georgia Plane Spotting, excellent point. Don't want to leave Atlanta out. They're going to be the first to have Etihad next month. Yeah, unfortunately, I would love to come out there for that, Georgia Plane Spotting, but full-time work calls. So eventually, I'll get back to Atlanta, but that's a great deal for you guys in Atlanta. And you also had SAS start flying here within the last year. So yeah, it's a big deal. I did not expect that at all. And the other shocking thing is I figured that DFW would get Etihad back after they had him for a few years. And then there's been nothing, so it's very interesting. If you're just tuning in, thanks for watching Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 320. Don't forget, if you could please hit the thumbs up button. Thank you so much. And thank you, Jason A76, Scott Kuiper, for renewing your membership. And also Sven. Oh my goodness, Cougar Tracks gifting 5 memberships. My goodness, thank you so much, Cougar Tracks. Appreciate you. Congratulations to Nicholas, Houston, Texas, Gary Sylvie, Declan Dolan, and Corey Robinson. Thank you very much, Cougar Tracks, for your generosity. Extremely kind of you. Cougar Tracks, I think I told you this, but Denver has the A380 flying in this summer. So if you're ever in the Denver area, I know you love those A380s. So thank you very much, Cougar Tracks.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Very kind of you. I think a lot of airlines are kind of doing a wait and see before announcing new routes. But yeah, that Etihad one was, boom. It was like a bomb went off. If you do encounter buffering, just make sure to refresh the page and we'll do whatever we can to stay on the air. Sorry, everybody, and my cords are all tied up. So give me a second here. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Cougar Tracks. Very generous of you. And I hope to get it to Denver at some point soon. You really? I didn't know that. Qatar used to fly to Cardiff, Wales, but stopped when the pandemic hit. Cardiff hoping they'll come back. I didn't know that. Yeah, there were a lot of, there's a Damon in Chicago. They had announced plans for Qantas to fly from Brisbane to O'Hare, Chicago O'Hare, before the pandemic. And then the pandemic hit and that never happened. So I'm hoping they bring that back, because that would be awesome for people in Chicago to be able to go to Australia nonstop on Qantas. The other route I would love to see come back would be American Airlines flying from Philly to Casablanca. I did see, Chuck, I did see the A380. Absolutely, yeah, the Global. I'm gonna I'm going to be nice to Global. I'm going to be nice. I have a lot of thoughts, but I'm going to be nice. Oh, Frontier. Oh, we got a special livery right here. The Frontier A321 Neo, the Bald Eagle, the green livery. Hi, Zoe. Glad to hear you're feeling better, Zoe. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Yeah, I would like to see also El Al return back to Chicago. Yeah, and New Zealand coming back to Chicago. Another special livery. I'd like to see Condor come back to Phoenix here, you know? Special livery right there, gets a special sounder.
Well, isn't that special?
Yeah, so Global, I sometimes think that people think starting an airline is easy, and it's really not. It's really not. So basically what they did is they hired another airline to fly their plane, their A380. So the crew, they hired them to actually fly the plane. It's kind of like what the airline formerly known as Red, based out in Lincoln, Nebraska, did. So we'll see what happens with Global. I wish them the best, of course, because variety is a good thing, but it is not easy to run an airline. That's why so many of them fail. $251 here in Phoenix on a nice mid-May day. We've got a Gulfstream G280, then we've got American 1677 from Sacramento on a 737-800. We've got United 609 on from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-900. Oh, and then we got Alaska 1007 honoring those who serve special livery. I think number 5. Yeah, they did. They've been working on it. You're exactly right, NWA Chuck. They've been working on it for a while. Yeah, they had a while to do it. This is our Gulfstream G280. Yeah, very saturated. Very saturated. Oh yeah? Saudia? I can see that happening. Saudia is Sky Team, so I can most definitely see that happening. Nice paint scheme for sure on that Gulfstream. I know Atlanta's been targeting Middle Eastern airlines. Hey, what's up? What's up, Christian? I have not seen Ops. I saw him at the beginning of the show, a little bouncy bounce there. But ever since then, I have not seen Ops in the house. Hey, life begins at 40. I know, man. We've been talking about that. That's the news of the day. Life begins at 40. It's huge. It's huge. A Legionnaire coming inbound from Tyson, Knoxville. Tyson McGee. Knoxville, Tennessee. Tyson Chicken Airport in Knoxville. That's mega cool, man. If you look at the poll question, it says, are you somewhat surprised, extremely surprised, or not surprised at all? And so far, extremely surprised is leading the way with 50%. And thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button, especially on a busy Sunday. It's a big deal. Big freaking deal. BFD is what would I like to call it. It's a BFD. It should still be up there at the top. Life Begins. Here comes our special livery from honoring those who serve from Alaska Airlines. I will show you in just a second, Cougar Tracks. I will show you the direction to downtown Phoenix. What's up, Haz? Just got back from Killeen. Good for you, Haz. Glad you had fun. Fun.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. There you go, Cougar Tracks. That's what I... Good for you. There is downtown Phoenix. It is just about 10 minutes away by car. And there is Chase Field, Cougar Tracks. So yeah, not far away from downtown at all. Tim, come here. Come here, let's show the t-shirt. Let's model the t-shirt. Here's our friend Tim Arnold.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
There's Tim Arnold with the great blue t-shirt, the Pip Hastings Aviation. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Available for order right now at piphastings.com.
There you go, Tim. There you go. Looking good, Tim.
Oh, hell yeah. Feeling good. Loving this great weather. Loving this awesome action and everything else.
Yeah. Tim's pumped.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I got just back in time for honoring those who serve.
Yeah? Yeah, you're all over. I saw you on the other side.
Yeah, I literally went over there to capture Tennessee 1.
Ah, Tennessee one. Okay. Here's a Legion from Tyson Chicken, Knoxville, Texas. Tyson McGee. No problemo, Cougar Tracks. Happy to help. Come on, Rainy Cajun. Tim's always high energy. He's always excited. He's always happy. You can actually find a link to the t-shirt below in the description of the channel, and a portion of the sales does go back to the channel, so thank you. It does help. United Airlines here. Yeah, Chuck, I hear ya. I hear ya. The only thing constant is change. Chuck says, I miss seeing HP at Phoenix, especially the special paints on the ex-Northwest Rolls-Royce powered 757s. Sweet. Texas Capital Air Show. Man, you're all about the air shows, Has. You and your C5 Galaxies. Yeah, we still got a few Honeywells around NWA, Chuck. The old American West, yep, no question. They're classic, Damon. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Chuck. I did not know that. Last week of school for Has. Nice. Whoa, what's up, Mike Cruz? How's it going? Oh, there's United Airlines is flying by. I'm looking at the inbound arrivals and not seeing United fly by. What is up, Mike Cruz? How are you? Thanks, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button. We're here in Phoenix. We have the 777 land for American Airlines. It is locked in at the gate. Actually, the gate you might see over there. Right there. Typical May afternoon, Mike says thunderstorms moving through the area, tornado warning out. West, same old, same old. Yep, that sounds like DFW. And then once June hits, like the thunderstorms disappear and it just becomes hot most of the days and humid. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Cougar Tracks, for your contributions. Thank you, Sven, also. Well, there goes the battery. Good thing I got a second one in My backup, stand by. Jason says hello from Surprise, Arizona. In the Metroplex. Jason, thank you so much for tuning in and from Surprise. I am surprised, not surprised you're here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for that bad pun, Pip. Ha! Ha! Why is it called Surprise, Arizona? That's a good question. Jason, do you know why it's called Surprise, Arizona? NWA Chuck says another fun factoid. At Northwest, we tried to get the DC-10 from Phoenix to Amsterdam and Minneapolis, and they said no. Really? That is a fun fact. Did Northwest say no or Phoenix? We check out that 737 MAX 8. Oh, okay. Well, I figured I'd ask. I figured I'd ask. Ah, MSP said no. How dare they? Those uppity Minnesotans. How dare they? You definitely need more custom space, I think, here in Phoenix, for sure. Welcome back, EXD. I'm back in Sholo, Arizona. Contour flies over my head about an hour ago. Yeah, Sholo. The Contour flies out to Sholo. I've never seen this at DFW. Planes coming from the southwest are being sent to the east side for the downwind leg to both 18 right and 17 center. Huh. They might have maybe some emergency traffic inbound, so giving them some spacing. That's interesting. Yeah, they really should have, Chuck. I agree with you. Hey, what's up, Telly? How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, is this a WestJet? WestJet is the best jet? I believe it is. Thanks everybody who tuned in. Smashing that thumbs up button. Max 8 for our Canadian friends, Jason A76 says. Now I'm gonna look, Mike Cruz. I'm looking. Alan Lee, how are you? Thank you for tuning in from northeast of England. Next arrival shortly, American 2765 from Chicago O'Hare. That was Vancouver with the MAX 8. Oh, I know why, Mike. You got weather. That's why. That's why. It's okay. It's okay, Mike. It's okay. DFW, my former home. Yeah, weather makes ATC do interesting things to get planes in. They have escape routes and everything. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button. Well, thank you, Mike. I miss you guys, too. I wish I could have done at least one stream from Dallas when I was back there for my brother's graduation at Texas A&M, but it was just not to be. So hopefully, Mike, after EVA Air starts flying there in October, the weather should be nice then, and I will be back for a weekend. Yeah, I miss it, too. I absolutely miss it. For sure. All right, Damon, sleep well, sir. Thank you for tuning in from Wales, and we'll catch you on the next one. We might do one tomorrow. I have one scheduled, but I don't think I'll be able to make it back here that early, so I'll probably push back the time. And don't forget to like and subscribe that stream. So. Almost 2 hours in. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button, being part of the action. We've got cargoes on the way, and you can see WestJet taxiing into their. I know they're pre-clearance, but they still have their. They still go to those customs gates for some reason, which is funny because I don't see Porter going to them. Speaking of Porter, I read that they are going to be leaving San Diego in June due to a lack of demand. So Porter had just started San Diego within the last year, is going to be pulling out of San Diego. So that's kind of sad. The old warbirds, huh? You'll occasionally see a warbird out at Ryan Field in Tucson, NWA Chuck. Otherwise, I will see a Davis Monthan, the C-130, the C-17, the A-10. That's pretty much what I've seen so far. Okay, bye, Zoe. Thanks for tuning in and leaving a like. Appreciate you. The soundboard button? Which of the buttons do you like? That is the real question. That is the real question. Do whatever. Well, at least you're easy to please, man. At least you're easy.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Here it is, rare as a Stradivarius.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
I can shit my pants for free.
Wow,
Good
I
manners
just
are
wanna
the
shit my
glue
pants.
of society.
There you go. EXD. Wake up the crowd. Yeah, so Luke, I have not been at Luke yet. I heard, although this has not been confirmed, I heard that when the F-16s get phased out, Morris Air National Guard Base will be getting the F-35s. See you, Zoe. Hey, not for real. What's up? I hope you're for real, because that means you left a like. So great to see you. So I hope you're for real. But yeah, that's what I heard from one person, but I don't know if that's true. So we will just see what happens. Plane spotting at Lukla in Nepal? I will go anywhere if you guys help fund it. That's why we've been to 48 airports, is because when people contribute to the channel, I put that money to work. We've been at 48 different airports. We can do one more airport, and then we have to do our 50th airport extravaganza, either to Frankfurt, Germany, London, Heathrow, or Honolulu. Oh, nice, not for real. Good to hear that you're real. For real. Very cool. Life begins at 40. $114. Excellent. Thank you so much, Matt, man. That is pretty awesome. That's pretty great. I know we don't have a huge audience right now just because of how many people are streaming, and I was a late starter. So that is pretty great, Matt, man. I would agree with that. Yeah, they are super loud. Super loud. Life begins. Probably the loudest military jet I've ever dealt with. There you go. Easy, Rainy Cajun. Perfect. Just police. Ah, look what you did there. Not for real. I see what you did there. Nice job, not for real. Well done. Well done, sir. Not for real. Nice pun there. Extra points for that. That actually deserves the laugh track too. Southwest 737-800. That deserves a laugh track, for sure. All right, 2 hours in. All right, the Flying Pencil, a few minutes out. Jason A76, thank you for that alert. I saw that, and I highlighted that as one of my planes to see today, Jason, so thank you for the heads up on that. From Denver, no less. Flying the foot-long Flying Pencil from Denver, no less. Very nice, very nice. If you encounter buffering, just stand by. We'll get back on the air as soon as possible. Yes, thank you, Tim. Thanks for the alert on that. We're all waiting for it. I know Tim is. You can see Tim right back there. There's Tim, our friend Tim Arnold. Cougar Tracks, we did Denver about a year ago. Yeah, so last time was about April of 2024, so it has been a year. So I wanted to get back there because Turkish now flies there, and then the A380. So my hope is, yes, we can get there at some point this summer, for sure. That is my hope. I would love to get to Denver. Yep. Oh, here it comes, the Flying Pencil from United Airlines. 757-300. That's right, you got it, the A380 Cougar Tracks, you betcha. What's good? What is good? Phoenix is good. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to Phoenix in episode 320 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. So coming in from Denver in the new paint scheme, no less. I love this. One of the cool planes to check out. This is like our third 757 today, and we've only been here 2 hours. 2 hours, and this will be our third 757. My mic is lagging out a little. Indeed, an awesome plane. You might want to refresh your page. Everybody else sound good? Everybody else good on the sound? That's a classic right there. Hey, ERB, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Declan, the 757 Atari alert. Great to see you, Declan. Thanks, everybody. Sound is good. Yes, all good, Tilly says. Thanks for smashing that thumbs up button. And keep the vibes going here. You know, we're at 9,100 subscribers. That's very exciting. 10,000 subscribers is only 900 people away. So basically, if we got the entire town of Cokeville, Wyoming to subscribe, we would have 10,000 subscribers. Amazing. Good to see you, ERB. Well, Richard Seiner, thank you so much for the 1999 Super Chat. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Great to see you, Richard, and thank you for your generous contribution. Glad to be here in Phoenix. As this Southwest Airlines waits for gate, I believe this is probably one of the Mexico flights. Let's see how good my deductive reasoning skills are. Yeah, San Jose del Cabo is 737-800 coming back from Mexico, which really, San Jose del Cabo isn't that far away. That's probably, I don't know, 2-hour flight, maybe? If that. Thank you, Richard. Thank you to Cougar Tracks. Thank you to Jason A76. Hope that shirt is still treating you well, Richard. My brother loves Hiv, and Tim Arnold has on his t-shirt. You know what we're going to do while we have a minute? Let's go to the iPad here. I've got the iPad back in action. You'll remember this if you've been a longtime follower of the show. I finally got a, what? A box to power it. No, they're not doing a new runway per se. At Tucson, they're doing a new runway, but the first thing they're going to do here at Phoenix is concourse. I don't know that they have room for another runway, ERB. That's right, on the iPad, you got it. Although flight radar doesn't seem to be working for some reason. So, let me check something here. Oh, okay. Now flight radar's working. There we go. All right, our next arrival looks like it'll be Envoy 4289 from good old Bentonville, Arkansas. Joseph Clearwater from Terre Haute, Indiana. How are you, Joseph? Thank you for tuning in. All right, let's go to the iPad. So we have two arrivals. We have XNA, and then behind that we've got SkyWest 6268 from Kansas City. So you can tell it's kind of, this is interesting. You can tell it's kind of the slower season for Phoenix, because when they send smaller planes to big cities like Kansas City, right? This is an example of kind of light season. Summertime, not the most popular in Phoenix when the temperatures are 105 degrees. So yeah, a little bit different ball game. Thank you, Joseph. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you for the kind words, Joseph. So, yes. What do we got? Let's look over here. We've got over in the northern part of Mesa, we've got Southwest 6457 from Nashville. Was it packed, Jason? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. And then we got Envoy 4247 from Sioux Falls. So let's go back to the action here. Here's our XNA arrival. It was insane. Okay. Getting a little wind here from the back. No, thankfully, Rainy Cajun, I heard they don't tax plane spotting, thankfully. I would love to get up to Canada. Heavy alert, Tim says, 24 minutes out. Thank you, Tim. Any flights from Indianapolis to Pittsburgh? No, not yet. Not yet, Joseph. There is downtown. Getting a little buffering here, so be patient. I'm gonna try something here, so stand by. Stand by. I'm gonna refresh my Wi-Fi and see if that does it. Stand. Reboot. Reboot. Excuse me here while I say get frustrated. This doggone equipment, I can't believe how much I have to go through to get this and done. This is unbelievable. What did I ever and plug your ears, folks. All is well. Thank you, Cougar Tracks. Yeah. This is a family show, so I had to. I know language. It's true. Thank you, Az. Thank you. Yes, remind me that this is a family show. What's up, Sean? Oh, good, Jason. I love Chicago Midway. I actually grew up in the Chicago area. Thank you, Jason. Oh, Tinley Park, sweet. Yeah, I grew up in Naperville, so I still have a sister there. In I don't miss hearing that song. I hate when you say that, Rainy Cajun. Ugh, makes me so mad. Phoenix is usually 10 stars, but today this is not my day. Must be the exact area where I'm at. We're here though, we're not going anywhere. I refuse to be defeated by the Wi-Fi today. This is just a sign I shouldn't do live streams on Sunday. It's like the Bible says, 6 days labor, 7th day rest. Bye, Becky. Oh. I can't do anything about that. Wallace and Gromit. You know, it very well could be, Richard, the heat and solar flare from the sun. It very well could be. Temperature, let's see what the temperature is right now. I'm gonna guess 83. Let's see what the thermometer says. Oh, 82. 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, the sun is not our friend today. Thank you, Telly. It is a nice day for sure, Cougar Tracks. Could be my new battery pack. I don't know. I don't know Wi-Fi. Nobody knows Wi-Fi, but we do have arrivals coming in shortly. Southwest 3435 from Denver on a Max. Southwest 3169 from Chicago Midway on a Max. American 3017 from Dallas on an A321. And then Air Transport International from Cincinnati is 767-300. We'll see, Becky. We have rules for moderators. So one of them is you have to contribute to the channel. Also, Becky, how old are you? You have to be at least 18. Glendale is west, Cougar Tracks. Glendale is west, like, I don't know, 25, 30 minutes. And what's up, everybody? Joining from Carolina Aviation, Christian Perry. There's Ops doing a runway inspection. There you go. "46 votes to the poll," says extremely surprised of Etihad announcing Charlotte. Oh, Becky, awesome. Okay, well, that's good. That's right, the old font check, Cougar Tracks. Yeah, Glendale, I think, is about 30 minutes west of here if you keep going on I-10. We got an A321 pushing back and 4 back-to-back-to-back arrivals. Fine alert incoming. What's up, everybody who joined us from Carolina Aviation? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. Leaving a like, subscribing. Thanks to Richard Ziner, Jason A76, and Cougar Tracks for their contributions. So this A321 is in from DFW. Hey, John Southwell. How are ya? Good to see ya. Welcome in. So welcome in, everybody. Thanks for leaving a like and that thumbs up button. Jeff Davis, hello. Jeff Davis says, I've done a FOD walk down a time or two on the U.S. Navy aircraft carriers. Excellent. Hi, Lynn Christie. How are you? Oh, we got to go around. Go around. What's up, Ramona Aviation? Just in time for the go around. I don't know why. But just in time on that Max. I guess American did not exit off quickly, or they were too close together. And that's what I'm thinking. But we gotta go around.
Yeah, let's go around.
That's right, Tim Arnold. There's our buddy Tim Arnold with the Pip Hastings shirt on in the ocean blue. American must have been still on the runway. Maybe John Southwell. Huh? What's up, Will? Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. Jeff Davis, my ATC was not working today for some reason. I tried to get the live ATC working, but it was not working, so I apologize. So I eventually want to get a scanner, which is a little more reliable than liveatc.net. What's up, Carolina Aviation? How are you? Great show today. We should have our 767 here shortly, our ATI Heavy. Next is Southwest 3169 from Midway. Oh, this? Okay. And then our ATI. So I think that was from Denver, that Max. Air King Flyer, what up? How are ya? Welcome into Phoenix. Scott Kuiper, hey, I just booked my flight for October, flying United, Middletown, Harrisburg, Chicago, Tucson. Right on, that's not too bad, Scott. Only one stop. Yeah, so there are a lot of cool rock formations. There's a mountain that's famous called Camelback Mountain, Jeff Davis. So let me show you where it is. So that right there is Camelback Mountain. All right, John Southwell, sleep well. Prepare for takeoff. How's it going? So we're just getting in. We're getting warmed up. We're in the middle of kicking some tuchus here, and we've got the iPad working today. So if you'd like, we can play a game called Draw an Airplane, or we can say Guess What I Look Like. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. So, for example, oh, you know what we need to do? We need to remind everybody about our free Facebook page. That's what we need to do. And you can share your pictures and photos from your aviation journeys. Put a new driver's floor in your 21-year-old truck today. Wow. That's impressive, ERB. That is impressive. Wow. So number 2 is our heavy, so we'll go ahead and hit the heavy alert. No, I am not Pizza Galva yet, Air King Flyer, and I'll confess, I have a gluten intolerance. So, pizza's tough for me, man. It stinks. I love pizza, but pizza does not love me. Yeah, yeah, they pretty much will be, Cougar Tracks. It's exactly right. So this is our DFW arrival. I guess so, ERB. They must put a lot of salt. It is also 20 years old. So it's also could be due to that, ERB. All right, we got ATI. ATI coming in next. Well, the pizza thing, Rainy Cajun, dude, tell me about it, Air King. I usually do thin crust. I can survive thin crust, but like regular dough, no. But here's our 767, our second heavy of the day. With winglets, no less. That's right, there's your package. And then I also saw the honoring we serve. That should be passing by shortly. Oh, nice, prepare for takeoff. Very cool. Very cool. Santa Claus. I know, Santa Claus, it is in everything tasty. It's true. That's this is our third special livery we've had today. We had one from where did we have one in from? Oh, Alaska we did. So Alaska's had two. And I think American had one. SkyWest from Tulsa is next. Thank you, Mattman. Mattman says, enjoying the show? Please help Pip out by considering a contribution to the channel. Memberships and merch are also available. Thank you very much, Mattman. Little as 99 cents. Let's take a look at the iPad, see what's coming inbound to us. So we've got the SkyWest from Tulsa, then we have Southwest 3435 from Denver. This is the go-around, so this will be the second time for the MAX 8. And then after the MAX 8, it'll be Frontier. Kit the Kermode Bear livery from Chicago Midway on an A320neo. Still windy. Still windy. If you had to ask me what my least favorite element in the weather, it'd probably be wind, right behind heat. I would probably give the edge to heat. just because you can pour water on yourself. But you can't do anything to stop the wind other than stand in front of a brick building. It is brought to you by Batman. Educating people since 2023. Tim is drinking some water. I think I need to do the same. Oh yeah? Barbara Sterling started a live show. I didn't know that. To Myrtle Beach? That's pretty rad. Very cool. Jeff Davis? Yeah, that's a dry heat. A dry heat is still hot. It's still hot. We're supposed to be in the hundreds this week. We are supposed to be in the hundreds this week. I'll check it out. I think I'm already subscribed to her ERB. Yep, Santa Claus, I know. I hope I can get an NHL team back. I would be great. That would be great. I'm concerned the Roadrunners are going to leave Tucson, man. This is our bear from Chicago Midway. $100°C. Is that boiling? Is that boiling? Is 100°C boiling in Celsius? Or is that more than boiling? $212 Fahrenheit. All right, Alaska 700 from Seattle is next. Then it is a CRJ from St. Louis, and then SkyWest 6358. Thanks everybody for hitting the thumbs up button. Thanks for Carolina sending his viewers over. I appreciate that very much. Carolina Aviation, a fine human being. Oh, look at that. Michael Walker working hard, sneaking on board. Hi, Michael Walker. Greetings, fellow plane spotter. Nice to see you. That's right. My nemesis, Michael Walker. 29 Celsius here in Phoenix. Thank you, Telly. Yeah, Michael Walker, he is the reason for the Phoenix stream today, so if you want to thank him, you can thank Michael Walker. So, yeah. British Airways, 6:27 local time. Thank you, Matt Man. Yeah. I have. Well, you know, if people wouldn't attack me first, then I wouldn't have to go to war. But Rainy Cajun, you attacked first. All right, we'll see you later, Cougar Tracks. Thanks for your contribution. We'll catch you later. Have a great Sunday. Michael Walker's working hard over there across the pond. Yeah, no, Rainy Cajun owes me $1 million. It's vice versa. That's incorrect, Matt Man. That is incorrect. That is not accurate. He owes me. Nope, John Southwell, no dice. I said you got one more for free, and that's it. Nope. Now Michael Walker's going to build an alliance with Rainy Cajun and fight against me unilaterally. So this forming an alliance. Thank you everybody for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. We're almost at 3 hours. Thank you, Air King Flyer. So, the question is, Air King Flyer, does that mean you're on my side and Rainy Cajun and Michael Walker are forming their own alliance against me? That is some serious action. man, I'm just not feeling the love today. It is just not my any given Sunday. Thank you, Air King Flyer. Glad to have you on my team. And now they are repositioning the 777. Thank you, Telly. They're repositioning the 777 to the B gates for London tonight. That's right. That's right, Matt Man. You know this too, man. People are just attacking me left and right. It's you know what? I'm gonna go to the iPad. See, the iPad will help me explain. The telestrator. So let's go to the iPad for a second. I can sketch things out here. So Michael Walker and Rainy Cajun are forming an alliance, and that makes me sad. See the sad face? That makes me sad. I don't like that. I want to be... Hold on. This is not a good eraser. We use this eraser. Maybe this one's better. Yeah. I don't want that. I want to be... I want to be happy. I want to be happy like that. I want a happy face. Oh, what's up, Dreamweaver? That's right, Air King Flyer. Heck, can't we get can't we get along? See, I want a happy face. And I want... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... New sketch. I'm gonna erase everything. Hi, Uncle Plane Guy. A rookie on the... Very cool. Cajun plus Michael Walker is Axis of Evil. See ya, ERB. All right, back to the action. That's our telestrator, by the way. Something else you won't see anywhere else. But we like to have a little fun. Hey, James Willard, how are you? I'll get you that information. I will get you that information. But let's do this. No, Uncle Plane Guy, it is not returning to Phoenix. So let's take a look at our airspace system, folks. Why don't we, since it's do we have any immediate arrivals? I don't think we do. But let's take a look here. Oh yeah, we do. We got American 3280 from Minneapolis and a 737-800, and then Envoy 4053 from Cedar Rapids. I didn't do anything, Rainy Cajun. You're still welcome. What's up, Dreamweaver? But let's check out how many arrivals we're gonna have in the next hour. Let's take a look. Phoenix. Oh, it's closed for reconstruction. Roger that. We'll look at Phoenix arrivals in just a minute. We've got Josh, what's up? Aloha from Honolulu. Josh, you still in Honolulu? Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. A heat stroke, thank you. Well, I hope the cargo heavies come to our side, Has. Let's cross our fingers. We do have a show scheduled for tomorrow morning, so don't forget to like, smash that thumbs up. But I'm not sure if we're gonna do it or not. We will see. All right, so let's take a look at our arrival rate. Cool, this is where I get to educate you. So let's all be super smart and pay attention. So let's all, our attention please. Pay attention, all right. So we're gonna zoom in here. Right now it is currently 2310. You can see right here, it is 2310 Zulu. And our next big hour of arrivals is in about 50 minutes in the 5 o'clock hour. It shows approximately 52 arrivals. Nice, well that's still a pretty good job, Josh. I'm glad you're still in Honolulu. So when, I think we're gonna do our 50th airport extravaganza in Honolulu, so I'll have to let you know when I'm gonna be out there. But this hour or so, in about 45 minutes in the 00 Zulu hour, we're gonna have 50 arrivals, 52. That's a pretty big arrival. And so far at 4:18, 20 have already departed. So 32 more need to depart. So this is a good page to see arrival and demand of some of the biggest airports in America. Let me show you Chicago O'Hare. This is a good one. If you want to get your mind blown, where's O'Hare? All right, Blue Bastard. All right, so you got 100 arrivals here, the current hour. 84 are scheduled to arrive, and 16 have already arrived. And then it kind of, see how it just drops each hour? And then it doesn't pick up until 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock? Yeah, that's right, 7 o'clock tomorrow. So that is a plethora. So again, this is a cool website. Go to nasstatus.faa.gov, and it gives you all sorts of stuff, and you can click on airport demand, and then it gives you that chart. Just one of the many things that are cool about my channel. We educate and entertain, hopefully. As well. Oh, look at that, a ground delay in Newark, 74 minutes. Uh-oh, we have a departure delay due to weather at DFW, and we have a departure delay at Dallas Love Field due to weather. Nashville has runway construction. Speaking of that, I'm going to look at the full operations plan. This is good. I don't have any arrivals right now, so let's see here. How long is Denver? Is Denver done with the runway construction? They may be done. No, there it is. Okay, so Denver right there, 17 right, 35 left is closed until the 24th. So I need to get up to Denver before the 24th. So make sure to like and subscribe. If you don't find that interesting, you can let me know. But if you do enjoy that information, let me know. Doo-doo weather. All right, Becky, here's your name. Look at that. Dreamweaver wants me to draw an airplane, but I'm not a good drawer of airplanes, so she'll have to tip me 99 cents if she wants me to draw an airplane. So there. Ha! Here's a 737-800. Oh, you're welcome, Becky. There you go, Haz. There you go. New brain cell formed. I love it. I love it, Haz. And going back to that, let's go back to that, Haz, real quick. Let's do Haz's home airport of San Antonio. Let's see what's going on with airport demand. San Antonio. See if it's on this list. It should be. There's San Antonio. All right. So San Antonio, look at that, Haz. In the 2200 Zulu hour, which was last hour, had 17 arrivals. That is the busiest arrival. So that was 6 o'clock. You had 17 arrivals. Pretty cool. So 6 o'clock's a good hour to go spotting in San Antonio. Uh-oh, Denver's got weather. Uh-oh. Arrival delays 15 minutes and increasing. Let's go to Denver. Let's go to, where's the Weather Channel app? Let's see what we got going on in Denver. No. All right. Let's check out Denver, folks. Oh, yeah, look at that. You got weather, you got some cells starting to pop up right near Denver. So, so Denver International is right there. And we've got some weather on the west end. We don't like flying into thunderstorms. That's not good. And, but check out all those storms around here, right? Look at all that. That is some serious mamma jamma storms. So Kansas, Wyoming, northern Colorado. So it's going north, counterclockwise. So that's some of the cool stuff that we got here on the channel for you. Interactive, entertaining, educational, all the above. Back to Phoenix. Any questions? That's right. That's right, Haz. That's right, Air King Flyer. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, by the way. For some reason, my Safari, let me see this. Dreamweaver, thank you for gifting a membership. Soup Page, Michael Walker, £5 super chat. Thanks for going to Phoenix. And what is the website for the info you just showed? I don't know, Michael Walker. Since we're at war, I don't know if I can share that with you. Okay, let's go to it again. Great question, Michael Walker. Let's go to it again. Let's do it. Thank you for your contribution, Michael Walker. You're a gentleman and scholar.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Oh, what's up, Kendrick? That's a great question. You tell me, Kendrick. I hope you're doing well. Are you still in Heber City, sir? Or no, wait, you're at Disneyland. No, I can't keep track of you. Are you in Korea? I can't keep track of you. Okay, so if you look at the top here, Michael Walker, it says nasstatus.faa.gov. Or you can Google National Airspace System Status, but it is NAS. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. nasstatus.faa.gov. NAS November Alpha Sierra Sierra Tango Alpha Tango Uniform Sierra.faa.gov. And remember our weather website, aviationweather.gov. Mattman gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Mattman.
Good manners are the glue of society.
You stay classy, San Diego.
Yeah. So there's some of the weather. So this is what we look at as flight dispatchers, weather like this. And we've got turbulence, we've got thunderstorms, we've got convective segments. I guess since Dreamweaver gifted a membership, I should draw a airplane. You're welcome, Michael Walker. Great question. And this is the other website I like to use a lot. It's called aviationweather.gov. It gives radar, it gives METAR and TAF reports. You can see, you know, convective segments right here. Those are the red boxes, convective segments, significant meteorological stuff. So this is a perfect time to talk about this stuff since it's a little slow until we get to 5 o'clock. So this works out well. So if you want to see what we're looking at as pilots and dispatchers and why your flight might be delayed or you diverted, this is a good tool. You know? Oh, we got low ceilings over here in Philadelphia. Is that it? Look at that. Oh, no. Low level wind shear. METAR, yeah. Okay, low level wind shear, excuse me. So Kansas City is going to have some weather. St. Louis is going to have some weather. Dallas might have some weather. In fact, let's zoom in on Dallas and our friends. I can actually, I think I can filter out the convective segments here. Yes. No, maybe not. I'll have to play with that. Anyways. That's right. That's right. Michael Walker, I did actually see that as we have an arrival here, and I'll give you my opinion shortly. Stand by. A321. Yep, a lot of storms in the U.S. right now in the Midwest. So, Global Airlines, Michael Walker, first off, why, first off, I'm trying to figure out why, like, why would you fly an A380 from Glasgow to JFK? Can somebody explain that to me? First off. Secondly, they don't even have their own crew, and they wet leased the plane, so that's all I'll say. Haz says planes going into DFW are in a holding pattern. Oh yeah, I can definitely see why. Haz, let's take a look at the radar. Let's go back to the radar here. All right, so here's DFW, right? So this is DFW, and there are the thunderstorms. So yeah, so DFW is reporting thunderstorms. See it? In the latest METAR that was recorded about 30 minutes ago, 10 statute miles, thunderstorms, few clouds, peak wind, 160, 26 knots, occasional lightning, cloud to cloud and cloud to ground. All right. So let's see how many diversions are going to be at DFW today. Let's check a look. Let's go back. So it looks like everything's getting in, but not for long. Not for long. See how they're avoiding everything on the west side by Decatur, Weatherford, Mineral Wells? See that? Yeah, see, all those different, that makes no sense. That makes no sense to me, Michael Walker. I don't know how Global expects to survive, but doing things that way probably aren't going to get it done. So thank you everybody for tuning in, hitting that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. Thank you Dreamweaver, Michael Walker, Jason A76, Cougar Tracks, Richard Zinett for your contributions. So everything's getting into Dallas so far. We got an arrival here. Get back to the action. Looks like an A320, A319. Ah, thank you, Jason. Pretty much. That's how Michael Walker, everything I've read, that seems like that's the case. So. Oh, Lynn, well, thank you. I'm glad I'm keeping you up. That's the nicest thing possible. That's the first time I've heard a woman saying I'm keeping her up. That's that's a rim shot right there.
All right. Oh, I turned on the robot. Sorry. Stand by.
Sorry, I turned on the robot voice on accident. I hit the wrong button, which usually happens like 3 times a show, hitting the wrong button. Air King Flyer, thank you. My goodness. I know, Lynn. I couldn't. Sorry, Lynn. Yes, you're right. Behave. It's a family show. Behave. Thank you so much, Air King Flyer.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Oh, that's right. I do need to draw a plane. That is correct. I do need to draw a plane for Dreamweaver. Robot voice is awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hit it on accident, so I'll have to do it more. Tim Arnold's working hard there, making his way. Oh, he's got snacks now.
Oh yeah.
He's got Chips Ahoy and Welch's fruit snacks.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
Okay, so all right, I'm gonna do a sketch for Don't Feed the Lions. All right, so I'm going over to Phoenix to see what we have inbound here shortly. Next arrivals, American 2203. Oh, from Omaha. 2203 from Omaha. Omaha is next. So we got to show that. And then we have an Embraer Legacy 500 and then Delta 737-900. All right, Lynn, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll catch you next time. Thank you, Lynn. Take care. Good night. Sure, Rainy Cajun. I can do that. Oh, nice. Look at that. A double doink. 623 for British Airways. Oh, I know you love that stream, Matt, man. I know you did. What's up, Will? Corn on the cob sounds lovely. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds lovely. I know, right? Rainy Cajun? Or Right Has? Where is that?
Is this? No, that's not the one. This is the one. Oh, here we go. You have been hijacked. This is Carolina Aviation. Resistance is futile. Watch Carolina Aviation. Thank you, Air King Flyer. Thank you. The show has been hijacked. Okay.
Not scaring anybody away. Yep, the show is hot. Look at that. Hijacked by Carolina Aviation. Unbelievable. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, liking. What do you guys think? Should I do a show tomorrow? You think the crowd will be bigger tomorrow? Time to switch to NFL talk. What's there to talk about? The New Orleans Saints don't have a quarterback. That's what there's to talk about. Ah. When you're on the air for 5 or 6 hours, it's the small things that are entertaining. Ugh, my back. Yeah, the Bears moving to the suburbs. I think so, man. I would probably be back around 10, maybe, Michael Walker. Yeah, Rainy Cajun. Bet you like Derek Carr now, you Derek Carr hater. I think the Bears are just using leverage, man. They'll end up going in the city. But maybe they learned their lesson last time, and they'll be like, nah, we're not going to do that. I tell you what, though, I am strongly considering San Diego next weekend. It's 4:43, Michael Walker, local time. That's true, Rainy Cajun, that's true. That'll be 6 o'clock local. Okay. Thank you for that alert, Michael Walker. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're gearing up for a big arrival hour here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. We are supposed to have upwards of 50 arrivals if they're on time. Next arrival is Delta 1738 from Salt Lake City on a 737-900. That's a good question. I don't know. I know the Jets lost to the Dallas Stars last night. That's all I know, Air King Flyer. Here's our 737-900 from Salt Lake City. $1900 is Central Europe time. Roger, Michael. I gotta learn all these times if I'm gonna head over there for my 20,000 subscriber special. Hard to believe we're only 900 away from 10,000. That's pretty great. Hey, Kendrick, go Team SLC. Connor, what's up, man? How are ya? Gotta use the floss, Will.i.am. Gotta use the floss. Okay, 125 Denver, 93. Ouch. OKC is for real. Sean Gilgis Alexander, Air King Flyer, is legit. Also, Denver's gone pretty far for firing their coach, like a couple games left in the season. So kudos to Nikola Jokic. Nikola. I am looking. Hey, Michael V. Andre rocks Phoenix. Thank you so much. Michael V. Andre and 150 likes. Thank you, Telly, for that report. That's wonderful.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Michael V. Andre, for that $5 super chat. The Nuggies? Well, I was pulling for Winnipeg last night, but Dallas beat them in overtime, as Matt Mann well knows. Corn on the Cob does sound good. Hey, Robbie, how are you? Robbie Batista checking in. What's up, Robbie? How are you doing? You think the Stars will have no problems with Edmonton, huh? I don't know. Edmonton was looking pretty sharp against the Vegas Knights. Vegas Knights. Vegas Knights. Did the Leaves? I believe. Big question. Panthers. No, it's game 7, tied right now. Game 7, 0-0 in period 1. Air King Flyer. While I have a moment, thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. And thank you to Michael Villa, Andre, and Air King Flyer, Matt Mann, Dreamweaver, Michael Walker, Richard Ziner, Jason A76. Thank you for your contributions today. All right, Michael. Thank you for your contribution. Have a great night. Get some rest. Thank you, Michael Walker. Sleep well, sir. Have a great day at work tomorrow. All right, Connor. Yeah, 12 minutes early. We're excited. We're excited. I'm thinking about starting a new live stream show called What's Wrong with My Airspace? And it basically goes into the live stream is going to be What's Wrong with My Airspace, is talking about the airspace in the United States, some of the issues that are going on, and maybe you're answering questions like, why did my flight divert? Because I see that a lot. Why did I have a go around? Why did my flight divert? I see that a lot on Reddit. I see it a lot on Facebook. And hopefully we can provide some knowledge on that. But yeah, maybe we'll start a show, a live stream called What's Wrong with My Airspace? Oh, you moved to the hotel? Cool. Is it the Hotel California, Robbie? So you've, like, for example, let me show you one thing. That's right, whack a TFR. Southwest from Cancun arrives in an hour. Thank you, Connor. So what is the, oh, yes, that's, sorry, folks. I'm like a squirrel, easily distracted. I wanted to see how many diversions there are so far. See how DFW is doing. Kind of like Ryan Hall, y'all. Actually, Dallas looks pretty good. Nobody really holding or anything. Let's go to Denver. Let's look at Denver. Denver seems to be getting everything in. Although, check out this route that all the heavies are flying. So check this out. Yes, I think so, Air King Flyer. I think it's a good opportunity to talk about that and many other things. Absolutely. Will, Pip, why is my captain not in the flight deck? that we can certainly try and answer that one too. I do have some connections. But for example, hey, Las Vegas Harry's Airport Spotter. I'm watching this from Las Vegas, Nevada. Well, thanks for tuning in. Greetings to Las Vegas. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Okay, so look at this. Look at the pattern. I want you to show I want you to see this pattern. This is why, you know, flights get delayed. It's always ATC. We never want to fly a plane into a thunderstorm. So, right, look at all the hazardous weather over here in southern Wyoming and right here. And then also, but all these planes are trying to get into Denver. So they would usually fly over Rapid City and descent in, but because of the weather, look at this. They're going, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. They're kind of taking a zigzag route. They're going down, crossing across the weather, coming down to near what looks like Aspen, yeah. Eagle, Colorado, over Aspen, and then making their way south of the weather and then landing in Denver. So that's what weather does for your flight. That's why sometimes flights are delayed. So they've got to take this long circuitous route, and we do not like flying into the weather. Yeah, the transition to the iPad, Will. So pilots, dispatchers, ATC, we do not like weather. Good question, Matt, man. And speaking of, well, I hope Robbie, she feels better. Sorry to hear she has COVID. Yeah, so we can turn that into kind of like a Ryan Hall, y'all, and good discussion. I wonder if that's permanently that they're going to fly all the heavies if they're coming from the south on the west side of Denver. It's interesting. I'm intrigued. Fire it up. I can't tell if it's a Neo Air King flyer or if it's a regular 321. WestJet on final. Thank you, Connor. Way to keep an eye on things. This is a really great location. All right, so we've got a 737-800 arriving from Calgary with WestJet. I am about to get my hair dried. Yeah, I definitely don't need to have a dryer at home if I'm standing right here. So we got WestJet, we got American Airlines from Chicago O'Hare, we got Southwest Airlines from Chicago O'Hare, we got Alaska 164 from Portland. We got it all, baby, here in Phoenix. And Matt, man, I know I need to do Pip's Institute of Plane Spotting, but I don't know what my problem is. I need a kick in the butt. Yeah, oh, there goes the next battery. Don't worry, I got another battery. I am okay. I am okay. Yeah, at least 2 from O'Hare. Oh, there's our delayed MD-11 from Louisville. We'll see if it lands on the north side or the south side. Six minutes left, 0-0 Florida and Toronto. Thank you, Air King, for that update. So if you're just joining us, thank you. We are about an hour and 15 minutes away from British Airways, would you say? I would say that'd be about accurate. Nice and filled. Good to hear that, Has. Another Chicago, huh? And here's our 737 Southwest from O'Hare. And then we got that Louisville MD-11. Chicago is a popular, Phoenix to Chicago is a popular place, Connor. A lot of retired people from Chicago live in Arizona. Or have timeshares or things like that out here. They like to golf. Oh, Has wants to burp. Nice, Has. Batman with some great information. Chicago is O'Hare's 6th busiest domestic route, with American, Frontier, Southwest, Spirit, and United flying nonstop. Southwest also flies midway to Phoenix, which is correct. And Tucson has arrivals from Chicago Midway and Chicago O'Hare with American and United. So 3 airlines down at Tucson fly to Chicago. Hey, our MD-11's landing on the north side.
Oh, heck yeah, baby. It's China 7. Heavy alert.
That's right, Tim. Should be, MD-11 should be next. Ah, and Rockford to Mesa. Thank you, Matt Man. Yes, Air King Flyer, the new runway will be used for both commercial and military. Yeah, it's an identical length, so about 11,000 feet. Correct. So that is correct. No. It won't overpower Phoenix. Phoenix is way too popular. Way too popular, Connor. Nah.
Not right.
Phoenix is one of the busiest airports in the country. It's like the 10th, 9th, 8th, something like that. Here's our MD-11. Always love seeing these, right? The dinosaur. Roar. That looks on target, Connor. We'll watch it. Oh my gosh, what a nice landing right there. That was a 10-star landing right there. Well done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was well done. Well done. So our poll question again, 42% of you are extremely surprised that Charlotte announced Etihad flying there next year, which is kind of low. So I thought more people would say yes, but
Hopefully we get some more international guys here at Sky Harbor.
yeah, exactly. I agree, Connor. I'm surprised there aren't more international lines. I mean, Air France is a nice addition, and Porter isn't leaving, which is good. But still.
I wish we had more I wish we still had Frankfurt from Lufthansa, honestly.
I know, Condor.
Yes. Man, that's a piece of a plane.
Yeah. Aviation 2012, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, we keep thinking they service to Asia. Service to Asia. Thank you so much for everybody liking and subscribing. Yeah, about tomorrow's stream, I don't know. I sure would like to get a lot of pre-likes for it. And I think I'm almost positive if we... So here's what's going to happen next week, too. If we don't go to San Diego, we will do a live stream on probably Tuesday at Phoenix because Air France, but we'll see. I have to do some work at church next Sunday, so I can't go anywhere until I get that done. But then after that, I would love to see ANA fly here. I agree.
Plus, they have like so many cool-looking planes, like the Pokemon plane and everything else in the world.
There you go, Tim, the Pokemon plane.
I also think would be a nice addition too is Qantas from Sydney. That'd be cool.
It would be. Qantas from Sydney, yeah. All right, so we're still waiting on British Airways. I'm getting pretty hungry. I don't know if I can hold out. I'm hungry. But we do have FedEx 767 from Memphis arriving in 15. We'll see if it lands on the north side. See, okay, here you go. Here's a sign that Phoenix is kind of slow during the summertime. American is flying a CRJ 700 from Seattle to Phoenix. Phoenix is just too hot, Tim.
You got that right. Wait a few more weeks and you'll regret it even more.
I know. I know, man.
But wow, 6:30. That's gonna be an early start time for you. Holy cow.
I don't know if that time's gonna work, Tim. I'm gonna adjust that when I get
Okay.
home. It's not gonna be that early, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I know that. I kind of figured as much.
That is for sure.
Oh, I know. So you're going back down to Tucson tonight, or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'm gonna stay in Tucson tonight. It is sandwich time, except I get Chipotle.
Nice.
Hey, what's up, AJD? How are ya? Welcome in. I know, right, AJD? It's gangbusters for the Southeast. Frontier sneaking in on an A321 Neo. That was our other special, the Bald Eagle. The cleanest, I forgot what his cleanest, I can't remember. All right, Connor, I may not be here for British Airways, so I'm exhausted. So we'll see. I'm hungry too. So if we don't see you on this one, we'll see you on the next one. Yep, exactly. That's exactly right, Air King Flyer. It is a ghost town. It is absolutely a ghost town in the summertime. Oh, good question. I think it was Edward today, AJD. Sneaking in from Salt Lake City here. Oh, is that him from Salt Lake? My bad.
Yeah.
Tim corrected me. That was actually from Las Vegas. Thank you, Tim. My bad, that's on me. Still 0-0, Air King Flyer. Okay. Quick burn 70, I remember when you had to go through Denver to get anywhere on Frontier. Not anymore, it's true, Quick burn. That is a fact. That is very true. Next arrival will be Southwest 3291 from Nashville. And on a Max 8. And then we might get FedEx 767. I remember those days. I remember when Frontier was a totally different airline too. Quick burn, I remember those days. Man, I think it's more about Gulf Air having, so the FAA has to put them on their A list. So the FAA has an A list, we'll call it. The A list basically says that you can fly here because your maintenance, your security are all A's. For a while, Mexico was a B, and because of that, they could not initiate any new flights to the United States until they got upgraded to an A. So it's more so about that. That is why actually Thai doesn't fly to the United States anymore either, because they were on the B list. So, my understanding. Middle East carriers seem to be hot because they have a bottomless amount of money to, bottomless bucket of money to to choose from. Like they can lose $100 million, $300 million, and it doesn't bother them. Oh, last minute blast. I really thought we were going to get it. I really thought we were going to get it, Haz. Blast. I really thought I was going to sneak in, but no. Yeah, so let me do a little more. You know what? Let me pull it up here. Let me see if I can expand on that, man. So at least I'm not just talking out of my nose hole there. Well, they made the changes, man. So Aeromexico for a time couldn't announce any new routes to the United States, but they made a change. Okay, so I'm looking it up so I can give you some more information here. Yeah, so it's based on, it's not so much the airline itself, it's the country. It's the country. And I should have specified that. It's not the airline specifically, it's the country. So let me all right. Okay, so let me make a few corrections here. I'm on the right track, but instead of the A and B list, it's Category 1 and Category 2. Okay? So... let's see. Yeah, Thailand's a 2. All right, here it is. Okay, so this explains it a little bit better. That's right. Copa is okay. Quick burn. I think of it as an A and B list, but it's actually called the International Aviation Assessment Program. So the program basically is the flight standards of each country and how the FAA views them. So, for example, the countries like Malaysia, Mexico is a 2. I think this is, what year is this though? I'm not sure if this is the current one I'm looking at, but it's the International Aviation Safety Assessment Program. And the last list I'm looking at, I don't know if this is the latest list, but the latest list that I saw when I was Googling it shows Bangladesh as a 2, Malaysia as a 2, Mexico as a 2, Eastern Caribbean states as a 2, Pakistan as a 2, Russia, Thailand, Venezuela. Category, okay, and then on the sheet it says Category 1 meets ICAO standards and Category 2 does not meet ICAO standards, so the International Civil Air Organization. So,
Interesting.
yeah. So to recap, I mean, I'm not off by my A and B matrix, but The program is called the International Aviation Safety Assessment Program, or IASA. And it's part of the FAA Flight Standards Service, and it rates countries that meet ICAO standards, so International Civil Air Organization standards. And then Category 2, it does not meet ICAO standards. And so based on that, my understanding is those countries are prohibited from adding additional service to the United States until they become a Category 1. So for example, I think Bangladesh flies to maybe New York, but that's been a while. Maybe I'm wrong. But anyways, you kind of get the matrix behind it. So.
I'm surprised that Mexico's not a Category 1, judging by how many flights they've
Well,
had.
and like I said, it's not, this may not be the newest list, but again, Tim, it's not about flying, it's about initiating new service.
Right.
So they could be grandfathered in.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Randy? So a little bit information if you want to Google that. Here, I'll show you I've got the iPad right here. Duh. So there you go. So this is the matrix. I don't know what year they did this. Okay, so this is 22. So this would make sense for Mexico being a number 2 and now a number 1. So in the upper left-hand corner, this was July 15th, 22, which would make sense because at that time, Mexico was a Category 2. And so you can see Bangladesh, most other countries in a 1. For example, Thailand, though, is a 2. In 2022, Venezuela, obviously, Russia, Pakistan, the Organization of Eastern Caribbean States, Mexico, Malaysia, and there you go. So this has changed a little bit because I believe, like I said, Mexico is now back to a Category 1. So if that makes sense, there you go. But let's go to Bahrain. Mattman, Bahrain is not on here, or Oman. Let's see if Oman is on here. No, Oman's not on here either, Mattman. So they would have to be, I guess, apply for status. I'm guessing they would have to apply for status, right? Because here you can see Qatar right there, Saudi Arabia right there, United Arab Emirates right there, even the Ukraine. Ukraine's a Category 1. So there's your list. So as AJD is saying, but that list was, again, this was a couple years ago. But that gives you an idea of why certain countries are not flying to the United States or their airlines. It's because of this. It's because of this list. So, little fun information for you. I know your head's going to explode now.
Clearly.
Whoops. There goes the battery. Man, my batteries are not lasting as long as usual. This is very interesting. Very interesting, Timothy. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. No. I think I got one more battery, but
Hopefully.
I guess they're not. That's weird. I thought I charged them all. Yeah, I got one more here.
Oh, thank gosh.
That's weird. They're not charging as good. I'm concerned now. They used to be solid. Now they're like poo-poo. Maybe I'm using the wrong camera to charge it.
Who knows?
Come on. Come on. Is it saying charge the battery pack there? Oops. Oh, you know what I did? Never mind. I closed the iPad. I was like, oh crap. Battery's all good. Never mind. Operator error. My bad. So I hope that makes some sense. Obviously, your mind is going to explode that I told you that information.
Yeah.
But it's operator error, so that's my bad.
Man, I can't believe we don't get to see Florida 1.
No, quick burn. I did not. There's no 747 that went by. It was a United Airbus. Tim, have you ever seen a 747 here?
Oh yeah, I've actually literally like in 2019, I actually flew on the British Airways 747 in Club World from between London, Heathrow, and here for
That's right,
summer
because
vacation. Yeah.
British Airways used to fly the 747
Oh
here
yeah.
before
Yep.
before COVID.
Before they got retired and switched to the 777 and 350
Yep.
and all of that other stuff. Rest in peace, 747.
Yeah, I mistakenly closed my iPad. That's why. That's my fault.
Well, I see an ambulance responding to Terminal 3. What the heck's going on over there?
It's probably just a medical emergency. I will tell you, Tim, that probably ARF at Tucson Airport probably gets called 5, 6 times, 7 times a day.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. Medical emergencies do happen, and it can be like, I'm feeling lightheaded, or I have stomach pain, or it could be a stroke. So, yeah. Just got to be prepared. That's right, man. Only here.
We might be getting ready to get British Airways overhead here in a minute.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, from San Diego.
Ah. Baseball charters. Quick burn, I've seen the 747 here in Phoenix, hit or miss, like Atlas Air. Now the Cardinals, the Arizona Cardinals fly a 777.
Yep, that used to operate for Delta.
Yeah, AJD, they do. We have our own fire department there at Tucson. They are airport fire department. And I believe our index, our index is C, ARF index C, and could be category D if needed. So don't get me started on ARF categories, because that's a whole nother thing. Because there are different categories for fire protection at airports. I think it goes all the way to F. Yep, exactly, quick burn. That's right, AJD. Jacksonville still does the 747 with Atlas. I think the Dolphins do too. And here is the old school Sun Country livery. Yep. That is correct. Ugh. Sorry, I'm stretching down here, grabbing some water. Yeah, the ARF is a whole different category. You have to have the different categories are like reflected on the number of trucks you have, the type of equipment you have, the amount of chemicals versus water and things like that. So each airport has its own category, like A, B, C, D, and F, I think is the biggest. Maybe it's G, but they each have their own category. And yes, quick burn. Tim was telling us it was flying right over our heads to San Diego.
I tried looking for it, I couldn't see it.
Overhead now. I can't see it with the sun. And I'm hiding under the sun in the parking garage, I must confess. I wonder if I have that photo. I'm looking for a photo here. So. Oh, dang it. Don't. Blast. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a fit. Well, Sports Zone, Feather Jensen, what's up? Sports Zone, $5, the richest girl fund in San Diego. Thank you, Sports Zone, for your contribution.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you very much, Sports Zone.
Citation latitude.
Oh, yeah, a little citation latitude. Good eye, Tim.
Oh, yeah.
So, Sports Zone, you know what's funny? I actually have subscribed to a dating service, and I have reached out to at least 25 women in San Diego. And, you know, I haven't lied. I've said, hey, I live in Tucson, Arizona, but I'm looking for I'm looking for a sugar mama because I like doing aviation photography in San Diego. Still nobody's written me back.
Aww.
I know, right? 534 knots is extremely fast, quick burn. Yep, I cannot tell a lie. It hasn't worked so far. So I didn't think it would work anyways if I was like lying and say, hey, I just moved to San Diego. I don't think that would have worked either.
Yeah. In your
Joseph
dreams.
says, let's go Pacers. Yeah, Pacers in the Eastern Conference Finals again.
Let's go.
Oh, it is a heavy alert. Hello. Tim, where were you on this one? Yeah, exactly, Will. I'm looking for someone that loves aviation as much as me so I can regularly travel to Diego. I'll remember that. Absolutely, Sports Zone, because we're still going to go to San Diego. I did not expect the UPS 767 to arrive on this side. All right, Will, I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna use your paragraph tonight. But what if they don't like aviation? Then I've eliminated them. Now, see, the key is you got to date somebody who's opposite of you so you balance each other out. Because if you date the same person, it becomes very boring. Thank you, Sports Zone. I'm not giving up, man. I'm just telling you, I'm trying. It's not just a gimmick. I'm trying, man. And I'm just having a little fun in the meantime, right?
Yeah.
Can't have.
Come on, you gotta have fun every once in a
That's
while.
right. That's true, Rainy Cajun. Good point. I think we should just broaden it out, Will, and just say who's into traveling. That way it's safe.
Yeah, that sounds better.
I would have a co-host. That would be nice. Will. Yeah. Did a little fun. What do we have coming in? Tim, what do we have coming inbound in the next couple minutes?
Next up, we got Boise, Denver, United, Dallas, American.
Any special liveries or any heavies?
Well, on the south side, we got Florida 1.
No, that doesn't count.
I know that.
Because I want to show people something really cool.
30 minutes, we got...
Hey, Veronica, how's Goodyear?
30 minutes, we got 767 FedEx from Memphis.
Thank you, Matt Man. Oh, Rainy Cajun. Look at that. Look at that. So, Tim says nothing inbound, no heavies, no special liveries for a couple minutes, because I really want to show you something cool. I think it's cool. So, back in 2021, when I first worked at Breeze Airways, I lived on Long Island. And if you're familiar with where we worked at a hangar at MacArthur Airport. So we were right on the airport property there in Islip. I call it Islip, but Islip. And if you know, right across the street from the airport is New York Center. There in Long Island. New York Center is right there. And my dispatch trainer at the time was friends with ATC, a guy in New York Center. And so there's been a lot of discussion about, obviously lately with the Newark outages, with them being in Philadelphia as opposed to New York, yada, yada, yada. And we've talked last week, my number one rule for new dispatchers. What's my number one rule for flight dispatchers? Tim, do you remember it? It's a hint.
Oh.
Don't touch what?
Don't touch any button. Don't touch.
No. Don't touch New York Center.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Don't ever touch New York Center.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want this picture I'm going to show you is what happens on a daily basis. All right. So we're going to go to the iPad now. I'm going to zoom in. So look at the lines, all these lines. You want to know what this is? So this is basically New York Center right here. This little box, here I'll try and zoom it, but this is all the planes that are either go in or around New York Center. Either ones that are coming in, going out, and that's on a daily basis. So all those lines represent a plane, a flight path, and New York Center has to deal with that every day. So that's why I say don't ever touch New York Center. So the ones in New York Center, they're the best in the business. They don't have any time. Like when I call them, I get right to the point. I'm like, I need this, this, and this, bye. Because they don't have time. But look at all those planes that are flying in and out of New York Center.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And that's just on a daily basis. So I can't remember the blue, if it says so. Maybe I took notes, but yeah. It is like a kindergarten project, Rainy Cajun. Yeah, it's very complex. So zoom out here. All right, so Pennsylvania's out here on the end. Mm-hmm. So Pennsylvania's out there, but as soon as you get into this airspace with that red line around it bordering, that's New York Center. So New York Center really only covers, obviously, New York City airspace, part of Pennsylvania, part of New Jersey, and then part of lower part of New York State. But that's on a daily basis, and yeah, Matt, Will, it's very complex. I just remember that presentation, and that was like, holy crap, that's a wake-up call.
Oh, yeah.
So anyways, I thought that was a cool slide. I've always wanted to show that slide
Yeah.
because I think it's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's some of the busiest airspace in the entire world.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how many lines there were, but that was a lot of lines.
Oh, yeah.
How are we looking, Tim? And where's British Airways? Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah, 26
Nope.
minutes out.
I'm getting exhausted, so. Yeah, well, part of whatever. It's a mess every day. That's correct, Quick Burn. Robert Brunn, yes, they have a ton of responsibility, so I love those guys, but they're definitely busy. Panthers up 2-0 on Toronto, Mattman says. And yes, Quick Burn, we saw Breeze from Pittsburgh and Norfolk last Monday when we were there. Jose, how are you?
When I saw Breeze taxing out for Norfolk kind of at the start of the stream. And speaking of 747, we got UPS kind of getting close to us, but flying in that direction.
Flying in that direction? Down to Mexico?
Well, flying to Louisville, I don't know where the heck he's going.
I heard... Jose, how are you? Yeah, Breeze is doing summer seasonal from Norfolk, Pittsburgh, and I think you're right. I didn't know about the Jacksonville one, Quick Burn. But also, Quick Burn, did you hear that Porter is leaving San Diego?
Wow.
Yep. San Diego, because of the lack of demand. I think it's like June 5th or 6th, I thought I read.
Oh, that's great. Wow, wow, a couple days before my birthday. Wow.
I know, June 7th, right?
Yep.
Billy says, yes, love it. I hate the Maple Leafs. Well, I'm just hoping that Mitch Marner will leave and come to the Blackhawks. All right, Will. We'll see you next time if I'm gone. Well, that's because they're going to New York, AJD. That's a good point. Understood, Has. I know you got school. Be cool in school.
Oh, yeah.
3-0, Florida. Wow. Thanks everybody liking and subscribing. Thank you to Sports Zone, Michael Viandre, Matt Mann, Dreamweaver, Richard Zeinert, Michael Walker. Also, thank you, Tim Arnold. Thank you. Thank you, Jason A76. Yeah, quick burn. I saw that on the schedule. I was disappointed. I thought it was going to be catching a 10 if we went to San Diego today. But yeah, that was just the old 787-9.
Did you look at some of the flights on Southwest from like here to Phoenix I told you about last week and stuff?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. They might have a sale on Tuesday. Sales are usually on Tuesday.
yeah.
Good night, Becky. Hi, Ro. How's Arlington?
Yeah.
What's up, Chuckster? Yeah, you know, I got distracted. I was going to leave, but then I got talking about the A and B list, or the Category 1 and Category 2 flight standards. Yes, we did, Chuckster. We sure did. Yep. I go back to work Wednesday when things heat up, so I'm going to try and survive the week and maybe head to San Diego. Thank you, Air King Flyer. Thanks for your contribution. We'll see you later. Have a great night. Thanks for your contribution and tuning in. I know, don't remind me, quick burn, but 70, 75 degrees, 80 degrees is a lot better than 105 degrees, I think. But I think on the garage in San Diego, we can go to one of the lower floors and maybe catch some of the action. We'll see. Thursday's in the 90s. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to have to pack up shop for the summer. Remember, by the way, remember everybody when I was talking last year about how I would only stream at airports north of the 42nd or 45th degree north parallel?
Yeah.
So I may have to resort to that. Thanks, AJD. I know, Chuck. Hey, man, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Don't say that, quick burn. I was looking forward to like 70. Sounds good, Chuck. Yeah, exactly. You know what's funny, quick burn, is I have been looking in Portland and Seattle. The flights were reasonable, but the hotel costs were not. The hotels were running $200-300 a night.
Okay, now I want to go to Denver. 60s, 70s? Are you kidding me?
So quick burn, I was totally looking at Seattle and Portland both, and they're very affordable as far as fares go, but the hotel prices are through the roof. So I need like Maybe Sugar Mama in Portland or Seattle. I don't know. I can't beat out Sal, AJD. Sal's got a bigger audience. 3 times as big. I can't beat that. And Sal's a good guy. But yeah, I would like to go to San Francisco maybe on like a Monday. But either way, you're talking $500-600 a trip for 3 days, hotel, airfare. I just don't have that kind of money.
That's crazy expensive.
Yeah. Randy Cajun, yeah, I got to, man. All right, Tim, how much longer before British Airways comes? Because I'm going to die soon.
17 minutes left.
No, it's not soon
16
enough.
minutes.
How much?
16.
Where is it?
He is kind of coming over towards down from Scottsdale area.
So that's right here?
Yep.
Okay, that's not too far.
Yeah.
So it's like between Flagstaff and here.
Yeah.
All
Pretty
right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
British Airways will be our last plane, everybody. I don't know about doing a stream tomorrow. Rainy Cajun, let's do it. I'm sure I'll blow the opening though. The stream may or may not happen tomorrow. If not, then I'm just going to maybe start up our new program called What's Wrong with My Airspace? And we'll talk about air traffic, weather diversions, and airspace. And
I'd be down for that. I'd be down for tuning in for that.
what's wrong with my airspace? Well, yeah, so if we don't do a show, maybe we'll do tomorrow or Tuesday, what's wrong with my airspace? Thanks everybody for tuning in and sticking with me and all the good folks. And Tim's been here the entire...
Oh yeah. Hey, maybe one of the days we can do what's wrong with my airspace, and then also another day Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yep. Yep, I know. I got to get to the flight simulator too. This looks like what do we get? A 750X here. Welcome back, Connor. British Airways. I think it's like 15 minutes out. Thanks, Matt Man. 169 likes. Awesome sauce.
I already pre-liked for tomorrow, but just in case.
Thank you, Tim. You're always the best.
Oh, I know.
Kevin 757 is now 170 likes. Tim, are you a native Phoenix guy?
Yeah, I was born and raised right here in Gilbert.
Tim says he was born and raised here in Gilbert. Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, living here for almost 23 years, which I cannot believe it.
Thank you, Connor. So Tim grew up in Gilbert. Still in Gilbert?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right on.
Uh-huh.
Gilbert's just to the south, right? South and
Yeah.
east?
Yes, yeah.
South and east of the airport?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It's true, NWA Chuck. He said then it's rare to find an actual local. Perfect, Connor. Thank you. I grew up, Chuck, I grew up in the Chicago area, but my last place of residence was in Texas, Dallas area, Frisco. But I grew up in Chicago.
So it looks like we might.
Yeah, we might be able to, Rainy Cajun, we might be able to. It's an A350 1000. Yeah, Mattman from Chicago. I'd love to live back in Chicago. Speedbird 10 minutes out over North Scottsdale-ish. Thank you, Chuck. Well, I gotta say, all the equipment worked great.
I know. Definitely worked better than last time we tried doing this.
I know, Tim. My iPad and my switcher worked great, so that's promising.
What's up?
So everything was good there.
Definitely think the blue color was definitely a better choice than all the others.
I think it's a good color. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's hear it. Back up a little bit. Let's show the good people. See, this is the blue Pip Hastings shirt. The what do we call this? Ocean blue or reef blue. This is the Tim Arnold purchased the Pip Hastings T-shirt on sale. It's $24.99 plus shipping. It's customized, so I don't no returns. But Tim, does that fit you well?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is that an XL or an XXL?
XL.
XL. There's Tim. So wave hi, Tim.
Hi guys.
Yep.
Yeah, we got FedEx and then I think British Airways after that.
All right. Yeah, so there are 4 colors. The link to the store is on the description below. They are in blue. They're green. The green one is like a nice green, like a nice almost forest green, but a little bit lighter. Green, blue, red, and purple. I like the purple myself because I went to Weber State and purple and. Also, we do have the Fly-to-Ho t-shirts, the Heritage, the first ever t-shirt for Fly-to-Ho, my airline, my future airline, is available now. So, and we have the Pip Hastings Aviation Trucker hat. Yeah. Billy, Tim, do you make sure to wear sunscreen or do you usually get sunburned?
Oh, I wear sunscreen all the time.
Yeah, he does. And when Billy, when he comes, he usually has a hat on too.
Especially like when I'm out there like at price pushing carts and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have the sunscreen.
Yeah, so Tim is just been all about, but he does usually wear a hat.
Yes.
So he is safe.
Yes.
He practices safe spotting.
Yeah.
That's right, man. Good question. Chuck has asked the $64,000 question. How did I get the name Pip? Hold on, Chuck. Let me see where British Airways is, and see if we get a few minutes to explain. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple minutes. Okay. So British Airways would be number 2 first off, so it's about 3 minutes away. All right, so Chuck asks, how did I get the name Pip? Well, first off, it should be mentioned that my actual name is not Pip.
Yep.
It is John. But I came up with the name from a little kid. So my dad had heart surgery, and one day I was sitting in the waiting room, and there was this like little 4 or 5-year-old kid who was running around, and I think either his grandfather or father was calling him Pip Pip, and it just kind of stuck with me. And so when I started the channel, I didn't want to use my real name because I wanted some level of privacy. But I thought the name was really cool. So the PIP is purposeful. The last name Hastings is just the last name I made up. So, but that's the story.
Yeah,
That is the story.
that's good.
I like the action figure idea, actually, AJD. That's intriguing. But first, I have to get into shape. But that is the story.
Well, FedEx went south.
We kind of figured FedEx would go south, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But we do have British Airways
Yeah.
lining up, right, Tim?
Yeah. Well, he is.
Let's take one more look at the iPad here.
Yeah. I'm trying to look to see if I can't see it, but. Oh yeah. I see him right there.
You see him right there?
Yep, I see him.
Okay. He's making the base right turn, a right turn, and a right turn, or he's upwind, and or excuse me, downwind, and then he'll make a right turn and a right base turn, and then final. No problem, Air King Flyer. Round is a shape. That is exactly correct. Quick burn. Round is a shape, and a great one at that.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see. Can we catch? Let's see. Is the camera gonna? Let me zoom in. Let me see. I'm just gonna try once, and zoom all the way. No. Let's see if it'll focus. There it is. All right. So that is British Airways right there. That little white line moving. Oh, it's starting to glisten. So
Oh,
the camera's gonna get. Wait. No. Yep. There it is. So that no. Up.
No.
Gently, gently. Hey, Renee, how are ya? How is West Texas? Good to see ya. Thanks for tuning in to Phoenix. So yeah, that is, the camera's trying really hard there. That is British Airways.
Yeah.
And that's Tim's shirt.
Oh, whoops.
But that is British Airways, yeah. So we'll take one last look at the iPad. We'll zoom in on this beauty. And there it is. Just crossed over loop 202.
Yeah.
I am into pizza as well, if I could have pizza. So there's our last plane of the night. Well, I might as well thank you all for tuning in. Want to thank Michael V. Andre and Sports Zone and Mattman, AJD, Dreamweaver, Richard Zeinert, Jason, Cougar Tracks, Tim Arnold,
Heck yeah.
everybody who contributed to the show. Really appreciate it. It helps out immensely. So thank you so much. Allows us to go on trips like this to Phoenix and San Diego in the future and points beyond. So thank you so much for your contributions, Air King Flyer. Thank you for your contribution, of course. And if I forgot anybody, let me know, but appreciate all of you. Low 90s, Renee, I know. It's supposed to be in the hundreds in Tucson. All right, we'll get back to the camera because British Airways is almost here.
Yep.
I can see it. It's about 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Sound the heavy alert. That's right, Haz. Connor. Yep, I know. Quick burn. The A350 comes back. So here's the question, Quick burn. In San Diego, do you like having two flights that are both Boeing, or do you like one flight that's the A350-1000? Because you have the 777 and the 787 that flies into San Diego right now. So that's the question. I will have to make sure I fly to San Diego in the fall when the terminal is open.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see that. That'd be awesome.
Terminal 1. I always forget. Terminal 1, or is it 2? I think it's 1. I'm
I think it's
confused.
1. Because
Yeah.
I think that's mainly all. I think Terminal 1 is mainly all Southwest, I think. I don't know. They might call it something different. I don't know.
Well, there's a Terminal 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So
true.
that's why.
Yeah.
Ah, there she be. Come on, baby. Tim, have you ever seen snow? You
a
remember?
long time ago.
In a galaxy far
in
away?
Flagstaff, yeah.
Man, Tim says a long time ago in Flagstaff. More is better, quick burn. Roger that. Southwest is Terminal 1. Okay. Copy that. Thank you. Connor, are you only 10? No, you would be 12. 11? I don't know. My brain is kaput.
This is definitely one plan. Do not get tired of seeing here at Skyr. Oh, come on. Butter bread, butter bread, butter bread, butter bread. Oh! 10 out of 10!
Yeah, that was butterific.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's true. And Matt actually has an extra toe.
Shit.
It's to do math. Nice way to end the show.
Oh, yeah.
So thanks everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to like, smash that thumbs up button, pre-like.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Tim.
Oh, yeah. Glad. Good to see you here as always. Maybe we'll see you back. Maybe we'll see you back here tomorrow. Who the heck knows?
Yep. We'll see. If not, we'll see what happens next weekend. I'm just tired.
Oh,
But if we don't do a show tomorrow, we'll do our What's Wrong With My Airspace.
Yes. Oh, that, yes.
Thanks, Veronica. Take care from Goodyear. Thanks, Air King. Thanks, NWA Chuck.
Thanks, everybody.
Man. Thank you, Tim.
Yes.
And Tim's pumped.
Yes, very much.
Here, you know, there's a camera right here for you.
Hi, guys.
All right. So that does it for our program. Everybody have a great night. 320 is in the books. If we're not live streaming from Phoenix tomorrow, we'll try and do What's Wrong With My Airspace. So hang in there. Have a great night, everybody, and a good week.
Peace out, everybody.
Bye. See you later, Tim
Later.
Sane. Bye. See you, Tim. Bye.
Bye.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Holy moly! Wow!
You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you
Boom
in.
goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite.
I got a lot of problems with you people. Now you're gonna hear about it. Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
Who is that special?
That broadcast school has really paid off.
classy, San Diego. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite.
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
There it is, rare as a Stradivarius.
I could have used a little more Calvin.
Hi, everybody.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you.
Well, isn't that special?
Get to the chopper! Omaha! Omaha!
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Good manners are the glue of society.
Holy moly! Wow!
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay everyone.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Hi, everybody.
You stay classy, San Diego.
There it is, rare as a Stradivarius. You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.